There we go. Sure everything starts up properly.
Close. Here. Sleep now. I had to stop you.
There we go.
Wither and fall. Fire Emblem. Engage.
There we go. Making sure everything is nice and set. The volume seems a bit low. Hold on. Volume just seems slightly low, but maybe that's just me. Oh well. Diviner of Truth. Yellow there. I recognize that profile picture anywhere, man. You. Oh hey, another relay ticket. Great. Alright, now just to grab all the small amount of items that just seem to appear if you're offline for a bit. Not that I really use them much. I think these reset though. Okay, those were used. Yeah, Zelkov's are already full, so... I'm actually running out of supports that I can do with Luis. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh wait, no, there's a lot more up here. Yep, we're good on supports as well. Perfect. I didn't guess. I knew the game was a bit low. Kind of weird, because like that's just really strange.
Hey.
The voices are definitely louder, so we'll be there. Yeah, I know it's Iris. I was able to tell that from your profile picture. Got the bird. Yep.
I'm in.
Playing Warframe. Ah! I used to play Warframe on and off, and then I just swore off of it after a while.
Well, hey then.
How much money do I have at the moment? I'm at 27,000. What can I buy? Quite a bit.
Take care.
From D2 suffering? Oh, Destiny 2. Yeah. Even though, admittedly, Warframe makes it kind of feel worth it at the start, but then it kind of falls off, to be honest. Gonna be doing a few of these.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I am Erica. Welcome. I'm not finished! I feel I have let my brother down.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
The build variety, unlike in D2 where everything's the same flavor with a tinge of TV static.
Why war is so
Yep.
commonplace? Why are people so keen to hurt each other?
I couldn't agree more. It should be a crime to force anyone as charming as us to fight.
That's a response. That's a response to that. Alright. Although, if there's one thing that I really should be getting them, I saw Gentility and I was like, yeah. That's a really, really good tanking skill because it's all damage, magic included. It's effectively 3 extra defense and resistance,
Erica, Princess of Firene, ready
which
to
is
fight.
just really good.
Win. How
Anyway, we already know they're gonna win. Erica doesn't seem to be capable of much.
Is it true that emblems cannot touch anyone in this world? Does that not get lonely?
It's not so bad. We can perceive kindness, so I still feel connected to everyone here.
This might be a bit. Oh, she can actually boost up with Tiki as well, apparently.
Meditation complete.
I'm Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'd have to write a book about this.
Just 3 defense plus resistance is just really, really good. I can't really stress that enough. And quality time itself is also very high potential. I don't know what else I'd give to her at the moment. And quality time just has a lot of benefits, even if it doesn't heal the unit themselves. If I can find a skill that actually heals the unit themselves, that'd be huge. So Star Sphere is just really good. I don't think you get that until a while back. I mean, I guess this is a way to restore HP without doing anything, but Tiki's just broken, period. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Tiki is just busted. Like, I honestly kind of want to avoid using them, outside of, like, maybe having their ring worn. Like, Goldmary's already back up. Okay, good to know. I just really like Corrin because of that healing.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
My name is Corrin, ready to fight.
I'll be honest,
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
the moment that Goldmary fucking said a damn word was the moment I sat there and I was like, I want to use this one.
Poised and relaxed in battle, Goldmary. How do you do it?
A luxurious hot spring bath refreshes my body and leaves me with a serenity that lasts all day.
Her quotes just are very insulting, to put it lightly. Gentility is 2,000 though, for obvious reasons. I can only imagine why they'd make it that expensive. Resolve is actually really good as well, but you have to be under 75%, so you still have to take that initial damage. So I like how cheap quality time is. Although I do have to say, speed and resistance is also really good. Detoxify has its uses. Technically same thing with Groundswell, but I don't really see Groundswell as that useful, honestly. I can see a lot of reasons why Groundswell just wouldn't be that useful, to be honest. Just because it only clears out the tile they're on. If it cleared out more than that, it'd be fine. Detoxify has its uses just because it can stop poison from being a real problem, which it is. Also, Speed Taker is actually really, really good. Though admittedly, it's only that plus Alacrity, or Alacrity? Alacrity? Whatever the fuck. It's only because of that part that also helps a lot. Yeah, I like Erica. Erica's got some good shit. Yeah, speed resistance actually wouldn't be bad on the Lance users. Specifically because, again, speed and resistance. It's two things they kinda do need. I don't really know what I'd want to use on her. Like, without Marth, I don't have any sword-spaced, like, specialized skills. If I knew I was gonna lose them, what I'd probably have done was, I'd probably, like, grind the hell out of Marth. If I knew this system existed, in fact, I'd have done it just so that I could get as many of the sword-based things unlocked as possible and possibly get them before having to switch out. Alas, I did not know that. Yeah, like fucking Life Sphere is... Life Sphere is one of those things that I desperately want. Also, wait a second, that heals status effects too? That's literally Detoxify. Holy shit, that's busted. She's actually just broken. Good lord. I'm probably going to give this guy maybe quality time and mentorship. It just fits their base passive. Now what would really fit their base passive actually is Geosphere as well. But again, I'd rather not be that busted, because it's just broken. Yeah, so quality time plus mentorship. Honestly, quality time mentorship seems like a pretty good, solid bet to just go for on everybody that I can. It's really cheap. I wish I could see what skills they're currently packing. I really do. Like, what skills is maybe Jean using? And Jean's already using quality time. Might as well see if I can't get them a mentorship then.
Jean, should I really be here?
No need to be shy. I'm not setting a very good example.
I think I've...
Yeah, you just got punched by a kid, and you're supposed to be a teacher, my dude. Didn't even get a chance.
You seem to be in a good mood, Jean.
Yeah. A soldier I'd been treating for some time finally recovered. I was so worried about him.
But yeah, the reason why that seems like a good combo is just because of how cheap it is as well. Unfortunately, you can't assign them via this method. You can only inherit them, which kinda sucks. Right, she could use more luck, couldn't she? Who gives a boast luck? I know that you get HP and luck from Iki. But you give just lump sum luck. Alright. Granted, with Divine Pulse on the line, like, it's just, I don't know, like, stacking up luck like that doesn't seem like the best idea. A very low amount of attack power that you get for that. Also, I'd just love for her to have Speed Taker base, or like, I obviously could get Alacrity, but Speed Taker Alacrity would be best for this one. Just having that base on a unit's pretty good. So yeah, instead of Mentorship, I'm probably just going to maybe grab one of the Lucks just to get more money off of her. Of course, I could just train her up to 7 with Tiki and get luck for with HP for. But again, that's just... she's just ridiculous. She really is. Yeah, Ivy doesn't have anything. Marin doesn't have anything. And Daru doesn't have anything. You don't have anything. You have a little bit, because I can already give it to you. And you don't have anything either. I think they actually sort my units based on how much I use them, actually. That's pretty cool. Also, Bogard? Kinda good idea, isn't it? Is she using Edelgard's ring? I think she is. Yeah, she is. Okay, she's already got Bogard then. But I guess I could just take more. But if I wanted to take more, I'd rather go for this one, but that's level 14, which is a bit much. So yeah, I'll just take this. Having her take less damage would just be a nice quality of life thing. Only there was defense resistance somewhere. Oh well. I mean, she's got Lynn and Lucina, but I obviously need to get her the other characters first. Plus it means they'll level faster.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
We'll learn together.
Means they'll level faster, and whenever they're next to people, they'll just be getting passive healing out to them. There's not really anything to hate about that kind of combination.
Has something happened, Ivy? You seem a little out of sorts.
I was thinking of my father, that's all.
Do wish we could get the pan off her face, though. She's actually already got the ability to do it, but she just has to be able to skill inherit first. Alright.
I am here.
I am Corin. I won't lose.
These are not worth watching because I'm pretty sure she literally just wins by a landslide on all of these fights. Why are the emblems so weak, and what is the point of this fighting bit? I really don't understand.
Hello, Corin? Did you need something from me?
No.
I wonder if it's a game coding thing.
Chat. If you're busy, though, I'll try another time.
Wow, Corin literally just got denied, okay. Fair enough. I guess you really should just do this bond conversation real quick anyway.
Lady Lucina, I understand you used to fight wearing a mask. I might try wearing one myself.
I only wore one to hide my identity. But I do think a mask would look dashing on you, Marin.
And it's just like 800 bond fragments to be able to get mentorship
I was hoping for.
and like better
Let's
supports and
fight.
stuff like that. Yeah.
No need to be shy.
Yeah, she wins.
Superb
Setting
sparring
a very
match.
good example.
Thank you. Your moves are very cool, Professor. Of course, my moves are nothing to scoff at either.
Huh, is that so? I'll be sure to take a closer look next time I have a chance.
Sucks that you can't like skill inherit all the time, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just like passive heal effects.
Royal Knight of Sohm.
But quality time does help with supports as well, I guess.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Also, Turi is pretty quiet today, isn't she?
Lady Corin, I will protect you. I know you're strong, but still, I feel it's my duty as a knight.
Thank you kindly, but I can't be injured. What's important to me is that you protect yourself.
I'm still sad that this Corn doesn't have the closed eyes, though. But it's just whatever. You know what I mean? Ah, fair enough. Go ahead and inherit the 2 skills real quick. Oh, you can actually inherit dual assist right now. That's pretty cool. Dual assist actually is really powerful on a rogue with daggers. Like, that's actually really good. Obviously, it's only a 35% chance, but that's basically, if they're around and they're capable of doing damage, which whenever it's a dual strike, they will generally do damage. It seems to pierce defenses to a certain degree. That's a free poison. I mean, she's currently using Lucina at the moment, though, so it doesn't really matter. Goes up to 70% chance like that, though. And with her on a wolf, she can basically move to, like, pretty much across the map, especially since daggers actually have range. I'll still inherit both of these instead, though, because she's currently using that. Ah, right, you haven't done the emblem fights yet, have you? Same with you. You've already done them. You haven't done them. We're just getting those skills because it's something that's been bothering the shit out of me this entire time.
I am Corin. I'm looking forward to this.
It be this victory.
Just something that's been bothering me.
I hesitate to ask one such as yourself. But do you have a confession you'd like me to hear?
Confession? Oh, right, you're a cleric. Nothing is weighing on me at the moment, but thank you.
He gives major boosts to people just being around him as well, so honestly, him having a mentorship set up is actually kind of thematic. Plus also kind of ties into helping me keep people around him.
this victory.
Lilith just is so much less dodgy than I remember them.
You once lived in a monastery, right? What would you say to having a prayer together?
I'm unfamiliar with the manner in which you worship here, but I'm willing to give it a try.
God, this is so fucking slow, man. But it's the only way I can get these skills.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
No need to be shy.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Also, for beings that can't exactly get hit or hurt, they are very
You handled
weak.
that last battle well, Alcrest.
Are you saying that I'm not challenging myself enough? I'll work much harder next time.
Alright, Alcrest. Alright. Yeah, as I said, the quality time also helps with bond making.
The Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt? You're so strong, Lady Corin. As expected of a dragon from another world. Next to you, I...
Don't be so down on yourself, Alcrest. We held our own in the last battle, didn't we?
Y'all never battled together. I wonder if the arena thing, like, with this part was added in, like, nearing release, where they kind of realized that leveling up ring ranks kind of sucked ass. I just get that feeling. Also, I'm thinking about it for a second. ETA ended up getting more, like, Bogard for taking less damage. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'll just stick to the path right now. I am saving, so I don't have to do that again.
Jade, why do you sometimes stand with your eyes closed? Are you sleeping standing up?
No, I'm meditating, so that I may still my mind. Would you like to try it?
Here we go. I actually respect the hell out of her meditate skill, to be honest. Might have overlap because of the ring you're currently wearing, but that doesn't matter. You having that is still a good idea. I didn't inherit the skills on them yet. Damn it. Same with you, right? Okay, no, you got him. Didn't inherit the skills on you either. Whoops. Oh, they didn't get Billith yet? Alright. I guess she's still gotta fight one. There you go.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
Let the lesson begin.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
There we are.
You haven't complimented me once today, Byleth. There's no need to hold back, you know.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Fight Emblem in the arena 40 times, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. What is her stats anyway? Yeah, there we go. Was I to inherit it? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess Tamara should also kind of be boosted, unless I want to have use Kagetsu instead, which is also really good. And if I, even then though, like Seadoll over here is really good. Like, Seadoll's definitely one of those characters that probably would be better than Tamara. Yeah, I actually do feel like Seadoll would be actually a pretty good thing to grab. Dancers have a lot of potential utility to them.
I'm Seadoll. Let's begin.
No need to be shy.
Also, the extra healing around them is really, really nice. He actually almost lost that fight.
Seadoll, what are you doing here? The War Council is about to begin.
The stars insist my destiny is to remain on this spot all day. I'll catch up on council news later.
I'm not particularly fond of his personality so far, though. But it is goofy. Right, and you've already got a little bit with Corrin because you started with Corrin.
We were fated to meet.
I am Corrin. I won't lose.
My hard work is rewarded.
You didn't almost lose that one, though.
I'm so grateful you rescued me at the fortress. If I may, I'd like to repay you with a dance.
I was glad I could be of help. And I would love to see you dance, Seadoll.
Now he's able to inherit, and he should have enough SP for me to be able to actually inherit the skills. Because I believe they start with quite a bit. Okay, now let's save, because now outside of managing the skills, I don't have to do too much anymore, I don't think. Also, just the ability to heal without the use of a wand is kind of nice. Because, wands are kind of getting a bit sparse, rather. So I really need to make sure that I have them around. Really don't think this Iron Great Axe is doing me any good anymore. Yeah, you can keep Physic, actually. Gives you a very large range. On the other hand, not so much. Do I have another silver bow? I really need to get another silver bow for this man. guess I could just grab the killer bow, but steel bow actually kind of compares pretty well to it. I don't see much use for that. Why do you have a spear? You're able to use spears? Oh, you're a hero. You can use spears. Nice. Actually, store that. Take one of the used vulneraries. I've got quite a bit of them. And it kind of gives me incentive to use them too. Gold Mary still has a silver sword, which I'm pretty sure is probably outclassable. The silver sword does up to 31 damage base. This one's crit still is at 10. Wo Dao, though, with the 55 crit is actually really nice. The extra speed and avoid as well on top of that, though admittedly I'm pretty sure a lot of that's from the engraving right now. So I might actually want to stick with the silver sword. Yeah, so I definitely want a silver bow if possible. And maybe to rank up Anna's killer axe. I'm mostly just using hand axes, really. I guess a tomahawk would be pretty cool, but yeah, Hurricane Axe allows you to do more damage to flying units and stuff like that, but honestly still not that great. I guess they could use this as their main weapon, but it's just not that good. Like, it's got some good crit. But that's all it has. Again, I'm using the hand axe just because Diana's a backup as well. Backups really do well with ranged weapons. I really like backups. They're just really nice. Like, it kinda sucks that Eddie isn't backup. Like, archers with backup would be so busted. It's probably why they aren't backup, though. Just a hunch. Oh well. Let's actually stop wasting time and maybe do something. After I check if I can't snag myself another silver bow. I definitely do want to think about maybe getting a silver sword, though. Like, for my main unit.
Well, hey there.
Are you selling silver bows? You're selling a singular silver bow.
Here you go.
Alright.
Take care.
Hey, do I have the materials to refine it? Yep, I can refine it at least once. Longbow's definitely one of those bows, though, that I'm really debating on, because, like, it still doesn't do too much damage, but just the range it has is so nice. Also, that's a very low damage. What the fuck is this bow supposed to be for? Then it's that, but it's just like, what the hell? What is
I'll be
Edier's
here.
build anyway? Edier's build is only 5 right now. Your build is 7. Alright. Everybody that I would potentially want to use right now has the best of the best right now, right? I mean, you still only have regular Thunder. Don't we have an L Thunder yet? We don't. That might actually be worth it, because that's a humongous damage up. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. But yeah, do I seriously not have L Thunder? The fuck? Also, yay shopping.
Well, hey.
You sell L Thunder? Yes, you do.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Take care.
$30, $130, $14. Yeah, less avoid overall, but like again, that is 5 extra damage, which is kind of worth it for the range on that thing. I'm definitely going to want to get Elwind on you as well. Because if I have a flyer on flyer battle, I'd like them to be able to really hold their own. But again, let's refine them once or twice. Depends what happens. There's L Surge, which certainly do damage. Yeah, it doesn't do too much. Kind of a problem with that tome, I've noticed. I guess it kind of makes up for it with less weight. Yeah, it's already been there. This probably upgrades it to L Thunder. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it does that. Yep, it does. Okay. Does it let me see it once I've done that? Yes, it does. Okay. So it doesn't let me see if I know the item, but it does let me see it otherwise. Anyway, it's a good idea to grab that just because now I can have both of my mages have it. You have L Thunder, L Wind, and Balagnos or whatever the hell, or Bulganon. I have no idea how to say that. I really don't even know where to begin saying that, to be honest. Alright, I wanted to upgrade the Killer Axe on Anna, but I don't think that's happening. That would be kind of difficult right now. Anyway, L Thunder so that you get more range as well. Okay, let's actually go do something. That's the wrong map. I was debating maybe doing Divine Paralog, but I'd rather do one story mission first. Okay, so that's the next one. And we already saw the story for this bit, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely did. Yes, please load as many different cutscenes as possible. Holy shit.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, we already know this bit. How many units do I get? I get 12. Perfect. And everybody's able to move relatively well, except for the generals, obviously. Am I forgetting anybody right now? I don't think I am. I got the emblem rings right now. See if I have them on everybody who's deployed at the moment. I definitely do. Would like to remove any ring on characters that I'm not using, though. Just quite a bit of them. Why does the cursor sometimes not end up on it? That seems a little bit weird. Such a strange thing to miss. So the people who have regular rings are Padera, Alchrist, and Cedal. That's giving 1 defense and 2 luck at the moment. I wish I could sort these some way. It would be very nice to. Do I have any defense resistance rings? It would be nice to just take less damage. Doesn't seem like it. The hell? They really don't want to give you a ring that just gives defense resistance, do they? Kinda funny. What's your ring do? Your ring is strength and dex 1. I wish I remembered, like, what did what. Dex determines hit rate and frequency of critical hits. Okay. Yeah, strength is best, then. Your ring really isn't doing much, then. Considering over here, Legion's actually pretty good. I'll change that out, then. And you need magic. Cordelia. This one gives resistance, luck, and strength. Do I not have anything that gives, like, multiple magic levels? Just only one? I'll give you this. That seems alright. I still stand by the fact that I don't like the ring system. Anyway, what are we looking at for the map here? Looking at a map. A very large map. Lots of wyverns that are going to be a pain in my ass to kill. Probably an ambush that infinitely appears from behind, because this game really likes doing that. I could cut across here, but I really do feel like it would be best to go for that first. That's a mage. And they drop the Volganon, or whatever the fuck, and Fortify. Which is kind of a powerful staff. Also, decent amount of mages around that one. Plus it would give time to attract a lot of the other units to other places. I am kind of hopeful that one of them's going to eventually just try to use their fucking emblem to teleport to me. But I think Hyacinth was the one that did it. Not Hyacinth, like Leaf? No, it wasn't Life. Okay. Hyacinth isn't a fucking one. Was it you? No. No, it wasn't. You're a healer, aren't you? Aren't you? You're the healer. But who's the teleporter? Is that ring even in play? Is that your ring up here? That is. Interesting. Alright, that's the way we're going anyway first. Let's make sure that we got all the units where we want them to be. Yeah, that's about right. Let's fight.
You got it.
Your orders, please.
Cutting in.
Strength, dex, and defense.
Okay.
Noticing they still have an attack on me, apparently. Guessing that one might have a hand axe at this point. Yeah, they have silver axe, okay.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Wow, Anna's actually doubling. Like, without speed taker usage.
Understood. You were a worthy opponent.
Ew, god, that was not a good level. I mean, HP is okay, I guess.
Let's hear it.
Whatever you say. Yes.
Have them on standby just in
I
case.
hear you. Here goes.
I forgot to equip her spells. Her skills, sorry. Whoops. Oh well.
The choice is yours.
We can do that another time. Always dance every turn because that's experience. He's basically gonna get double healed. Not single healed. Or I could fail to equip the spells. Hold on. I really need to not forget about that. Good to know that they actually come to me, though. That makes things easier. Too bad I've got to go through this loading screen. They let you save during battles, they let you like reverse time a little bit, but they don't let you load during battles. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I was willing to deal with 1 unit not having it, but 2 units not having it now. Come on.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I wonder if a lot of that loading is because it's trying to load that goddamn, like, cutscene or not. Probably isn't. It's probably loading something else on the side. What else it's loading? Yeah, let's get you some skills. Does everybody have their skills equipped at this time? Okay, they do. We're good. Maybe it's the DLC stuff, I don't know. And we're all laid out too.
Your orders, please.
There we go. Oh, that time they didn't level. Okay, interesting.
Understood.
Be right there.
The stage is mine.
Just so that I can actually dance and actually use it for something. Instead of just doing it for the hell of it.
I'm too good.
That was a good level. Defense and resistance up, damn.
You got it. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Ooh, good level.
I hear you. Here goes.
I'll wait right here.
Whatever you say.
With pride.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
Yeah, moving everybody is gonna be a little bit crowded. Here they come. I can make it to the bush. That's kind of obscene. That was a ridiculously good level as well. Nice. She's getting a lot of magic, though. Oh, right, they have the magic spell. How powerful would their magic spell end up being? I'm actually kind of worried for the health of my units. Especially units like this one, actually. You have Elwind over there. You do a lot of magic attack, though. Makai is going to be an issue.
Right.
Dex and defense, not very great. I'll stick right here, though.
Allow me.
Gonna get a resistance level? Nah, no resistance. I could really use one. Especially with that speed gap. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on a second. You can move up to here. It's 56, you do 39, and my resistance is 17. That is a lot of damage, actually. God damn. Quality time happens on your turn. Okay.
I will never fail.
I'm particularly scared for these characters, though. Might as well chain guard. Come on and attack me. Yep, there's the warp strike. Yeah, they're able to kill Eddie immediately. Good to know. That's what I was scared about, because one of our characters definitely was a weak link, so Eddie A is the weak link. And that was resistance 6 that did that. Yeah, both of our bow users are kind of a weak link here. We need to keep them out of this. Warp Strike is just really dangerous. You don't even have that much health either, so it's probably better to keep you back as well. Does it still kill? It still kills, but I still also take damage back, if it hits.
I'm too good.
Here we go. Last one here. They're gonna teleport, and who is it gonna be this time?
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
41 damage still, by the way. Like, holy shit. So bless this fucking bush in here. Like, holy shit. Which is really good. Mages are moving up, though. What sucks, though, is that they obviously have the mage tome. Seven times 2 plus 1, apparently. You wouldn't be able to reach it. Probably started off with what I know can actually kill.
That was cool, was it not?
I am particularly wary right now, though. I keep wondering what that +1 is, and then I remember what emblem they're using.
Right.
Silver bow would allow me to kill, but I could kill in one hit anyway. Good to know. Though I'm not really going to be 2-speeding it anyway.
Allow me.
Oh yeah.
Pretty weak.
Dex and defense. She does need more defense, but she also definitely needs more resistance.
Need help?
Some good damage.
I'll never yield.
I'm a bit worried about you and you, though. What times you got? L-Fire and Elwind. Okay. That just kills me, though. Because of the speed difference. I don't have any more fisticuffs people, so... Now it's a trade.
Thank you.
You definitely needed the healing. That speed difference, though, is still very killer. But with her doing that, that means backup is gonna double up on her. It's gonna make killing him off a lot easier.
All right.
That doesn't quite kill, so we need a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more, though.
Please die.
Please die. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. That'll take him out.
Just give up.
Exquisite.
Oh, he's actually dead? No, he's not. Okay. He's running.
Delicious pain. Let's do that again sometime.
Fucking masochist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep them here, so they're just gonna have to tank these two. Which is gonna hurt like hell, I think. Also, this music's very interesting. Yeah, what's up, McQuint? Make sure I'm ready to go. Yep. Ah, good. Ah, so that's what the switch does. There's bravery and then there's gentility. Okay. There's the mage.
My apologies.
You can try to double the general, but the general's just gonna murder you guys. I'm still kind of scared for them, though, on the resistance front.
You were a worthy opponent.
Perfect. She handled those nicely. But now it appears that they're coming in, so let's see here. Oh, she gets even more avoid now. Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna wait there and keep tanking it, really. She can't kill, damn. Wait, is that 3 damage off? How much damage off is that? Ah, it's 4! If it was 3 damage off, I could have just switched. Damn. Rather just do this, just that I can actually get the backup attack in. Because this should be able to take it. Really? Even with the chain attack? That'll do it, though. And she'll heal any health that she's missing. Not that she's missing any at the moment.
I will never fail.
Perfect. Is there any reason to keep going this way? Doesn't seem like it. Other than, you know, like, taking everything out, of course. He does take a great deal of damage in return, though, doesn't he? What's the odds of hitting him in the woodland? 29%? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, he's definitely not taking damage now. Fair enough. What's their accuracy? Their hit's 127. I see a standard axe unit somewhere. Or did I kill all of them? I'm pretty sure I killed all the standard axe units, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Those other ones with the axe are generals. I just wanted to see their hit percentage real quick. Oh well. As I'll admit, slightly worried. I should heal you up again. Might kill you off on the runaway.
Was that sufficient?
And I can heal you on the retreat as well, perfect. Ants you up. Because there's spear units incoming. So having an axe over there is a good idea. Ooh, the archers are coming that way. Okay. Eat. Is that a longbowman though? Silver bowman. Alright. Lots of flames they'd have to go through, though. I'm mostly worried about this guy, to be honest. They still do a fuckload of attack. And he's perfectly within that radius. Like, god fuck. That's annoying. He can hit there, he can hit there, he can hit here. He can't hit here, which is interesting. So any spot that would be perfect for me to wait to get to them, they can't get to. Anyway, so what are your hit chances when you're outside of the bush? Pretty low anyway. There we go. Rather back up so that I can have everybody available right now. I'm actually going to go right here, just so that you can swap. Just to get a little bit of extra distance off of it. Yeah, you still have your hand axe, that's good. Thank God. I've been needing to do that for a while. Always dance because it gets an EXP. Let them come. Good miss. Bye-bye, Archer. Bye-bye. A chain attack's going to do a lot of damage. That was a good dodge, holy shit. Of course they can heal. Kinda sucks that they won't die from it. But I can make sure they do. I might as well start clearing them out as much as I can. I'm gonna have to get rid of that big lizard thing soon. Also, I pixeled hard? Ooh. That's not good. I dislike that. But it shouldn't be doing too bad right now. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. Weird. Oh no, there's red.
No problem.
was cool, was it not?
Weird. Oh well. That's quality time for the free heal. Showing up instantly on my side. Yay, poison. Not that it really matters now. How is it able to reach that far? The fuck?
Dream well.
Magic, dex, defense, and resistance. It's overall a good level. So I just realized that she's actually kind of in a danger spot, considering the range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Alright. Bye-bye.
Cutting in. My turn. A satisfying ending.
Probably gonna want to be able to actually move a little bit more with the dancer. Able to do that, just so that I can basically burst that monster down. I want you in the way just in case, though. You're just gonna waste heals on that. Not that it matters, 10 heals is plenty for the enemy. Oh, Wormslayer is really not that good. It gets actually really bad. Yeah, I feel like it might be a better idea to do it this way. Taking 33% damage hurts like hell, but poisoning it's just a much better option. Down you go.
I'm too good.
I have to say, if I used the lance and was right here, then I'd have backup support on that one. But I don't really need it, actually. Kinda noticed that I'm able to take them out pretty fast as is. Still hurts like hell in return, though.
Cutting in.
And there's extra poison, just in case someone else would have difficulty doing damage to it, because now it's going to take a fuckload of extra damage. So 9 damage is going to come real easy.
Apologize later.
There we go. And I got the quality time a bit.
My gratitude.
Quality time actually added 5 to that. Nice.
I feel refreshed.
That HP back. And again, quality time. Then I'm able to have a dancer stand near them, which will actually heal them up pretty much all the way, I'm pretty sure. And it's within 2 tiles, so that'll hit the wolf as well, I think.
Why, thank you.
Well, I guess that happens at the beginning of the turn then.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to be careful about this though, especially with their Roy in play. I want to have everybody ready to go first. Yep, there's the heals. While I'm setting everybody up, I can definitely kill off this person. And they just don't do as much damage though. Even with that, that wouldn't work. Get everybody ready, actually. Do this. And then I can kill them.
I had no choice but to win.
Allows him to level and potentially get more strength, which he desperately needs. General would take the most time to move into place. Also, as a dancer, he actually kind of starts at a pretty advanced level though, doesn't he? Do you still have weird reposition? No, you don't. You do, though. Ah, well. A little late for that. About to say, I don't think they have any moves. Probably shouldn't be holding the Worm Slayer out at the ready, actually. There we go. Gets you up a little bit more. Oh wow, they're not advancing. Okay. Interesting. Okay, they're probably just going to immediately go into it. Which is interesting to think about. But I definitely do want them taking in as much damage as possible. Oh, they're maxed out on Camilla. Alright. And you right there allows you to actually make them take a lot less damage. By a lot, I mean 1, but still 1 is a lot less damage, really. I'm basically just kind of like passive buffing as much as I can right now. Dance a little bit. Hey, free heal.
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
How much damage do you do?
Can I kill you now?
All the fire. That's gonna hurt a little bit.
Just meditating.
Appear to be unable to move effectively right now.
Won't you join?
She's got a lot of defense. Why does she have so much defense? He just has a high defense stat. Okay. She can't even do any damage to that. Yeah, this fire is going to be a problem. Does this clear it out? Yes, it does. I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to get rid of this one. Again, spells are definitely advised, but then I'm going to have to clean up these guys or else they're going to hit like a truck. I only got the 2 spellcasters. Can obviously do that. No chance of a crit though, is what's a bit upsetting. What's your magic stat? Your magic stat is 36, your magic stat is 31. Speed 11 probably isn't going to go outspeeding anybody anytime soon. That's 31 damage versus 41 damage. I could potentially do one interesting strat. We're gonna see if this is worth it. Although I'm pretty sure you can't trade twice, can you? Yeah, you can't. Okay. Yeah, never mind on that one. It's the emblem that's giving her that much defense. Good to know. Thinking. Yeah, I'll do this.
Cutting in.
Good. That's what I was going for. The poison.
Understood.
Sucks that I just barely can't kill this one. Unless.
I'll help.
I think she's guaranteed to actually do it, it seems. Oh yeah, she can't even walk all the way through though, can she? That sucks. And that hammer would do some good shit.
Not my scene.
Hey, Jax, what's up? Not much for me. I'm a bit worried about you getting to them. You've got a lot of magic attack and a lot of speed. The hammer doesn't even do much to you. Okay. Like, you get hit like a truck back, basically. I'm gonna do this to see if I can't poison them again. There we go. Thanks. Oh, no, why did I say thanks? I didn't do the music. What? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, I'm gonna want the avoid bonus, that's for sure. Now they're taking some good damage. I definitely didn't make it. Call doubles is something I could definitely do to potentially really help things along. You can't even... Can you get to them? Yeah, you can. But that's a very risky tile for you to stand on. But for the extra poison, kinda worth it. But I didn't get the extra poison, because of course I didn't. That was a all risk in and no payoff, so let's just not. How much damage do you do now, though, by the way? Because you basically need to one-shot this fucker. 23 and 5 at the moment, that is not enough. Can't even kill them at the moment. And you're in the way. Hold on. See if I can do this. If I get lucky. I didn't. And right, they can't die if they have over 20% health, right. I forgot about that part. You're gonna take a bit of damage by standing there, that's for sure. Can I get the extra poison in? Yes, I can. Good. That's exactly what I'm after. Though then again, they still can't be killed unless Anna comes in. Right, yeah, Anna can come in, actually. Anna can swoop in for the finish. But I am still really worried about the amount of damage incoming I'm about to take. Because they do a lot of damage over there. And I can't really do much in return. Yeah, this is definitely a trap situation. I need to actually back up entirely. So I need to be able to break through that armor. How am I going to do this? I was about to say, don't I have a Hurricane Axe, which I could potentially use to do a bit of extra damage? Her magic isn't great, but she could still potentially do that. There's a magic bow as well, isn't there? Who has the most magic stat? You have 1 magic, that is not ideal. Your magic is 4. So we're going to be moving you over. So that you can have a magic bow. A little bit helps. What else do I have in my convoy anyway? Got the Brave Axe, but that's not really something I want. Let's see here. Do I have anything else that gives me magic attack? Could obviously grab L Surge. Health Surge does slightly more damage. Problem is obviously you have to be right next to them for it. Is there any way I can get any of them to move forward before anybody else? I don't think there is. But there is the woodland over here. Yeah, let's end turn here. Because obviously she's going to do the fire attack, which is going to really fuck me up. That much is obvious. So what does this do again? Utility, does extra damage, stuff like that. They're currently on Gentility at the moment, so that's what I want. Is this an allowable space, actually? Yeah, it is, okay. They won't move if I'm on this space. So something tells me they're just not going to move as long as I'm not within their ranges. Which is perfectly a-okay by my standards. Definitely going to want this person right here because of the lower damage that I take from it, though. I want Anne on one of these spaces, too. Just end that turn so I can start reorganizing everybody. So having them there means that they can pitch in on fights. Same with you. See here. You're not particularly useful to have around. Same with you, actually. I'll just dance so that I can get the free XP. Okay, this should be a good setup this time. Obviously, they're going to do an attack first. And with her having a magic attack, it'd probably be better if I actually did it this way. Then the burn will be sweeping across this. I have a lot of people for backup. And everybody's only one tile in the forest, so they can move as well. Alright, come at me.
With him at my side, I'm in.
We already heard that.
No more kids.
That actually hit Anna. I forgot that that actually can hit multiple faces.
I refuse to cry.
Yeah, that extra damage based on their defense is kinda nice. Admittedly, them being in this one being in a position where they can guarantee a chain attack is kind of nice. It would be kind of nice too. Ooh, they almost kill outright. Such a shame. Still much better to go for this one right now. Especially with all the chain attacks already set up. Are you not backup? Can you not attack as backup like that? Or was I just looking at that wrong? Wait a second, you have the hammer right now. That's what's going on. There's the chain attacks. And with the chance to poison. There's the poison. And they missed. Jesus Christ, the misses. Okay. Fuck you too, game. And no poison. Fuck off, game. Yeah, they still have the 1 HP threshold, though. Obviously, if I thunder them down, though, I won't have to worry about that. But how am I going to get the extra damage in? Like that extra 1 damage in? Less. I think I see a way. I don't like you being attackable, though. These knights are going to be a problem. Can I get a poison? No, I can't. Okay. Fuck off, 2 game. Yeah, the chain attacks will do it. Poison, please. Thank you.
I'm so pathetic.
If I had 3 poison at this point, I'd be set, but I don't because this game really dislikes me, apparently. Bursting you down is still a very high priority. Some magic damage. Oh hey, it broke him. Nice. Didn't even realize that's a thing. Let's see here. Oh, I can already set them up in kill range now. Is that TA able to move into it? They are. Okay, that sets up the kill then. We still got some units that are in harm's way though. How am I going to deal with that? Well, I mean, I should set them up in kill range anyway, first. Yeah, please, as Cold Mary said, please just die.
By a bunch of weaklings.
You still have a really cool looking shield though. I still really appreciate the hell out of that design. I really do. I'm gonna be taking some mad fire damage, by the way. There ain't much more that I can do about it than say it. And one of them is capable of coming up and hitting them, which is not ideal. But how am I going to deal with the rest of it? Debating my options right now. If I stand right here, all the copies go into play, but it's really, really risky. Well, because of this unit right here. Like, that unit needs to go, but I can't do anything about it. You can't do much other than maybe dance a little bit. But if I dance for you, now that I'm thinking about it, you can actually move forward one if Anna moves. Alright. Plans in action. I am very worried about the cavalry units incoming, though. Very wary, especially you. Yeah, they could probably just murder one of them. Yeah, they absolutely could. don't do too much damage either. Why do you do more? I guess it's just chain attack, actually, isn't it? I don't want you being useless, though. So what could you do? How much damage do you do to that healer? You don't kill. It's a shame. What about you? You do a lot of damage to you, apparently. Because I just don't want to do a turn of nothing. And this allows me to kill off at least one of them. You're the one that's able to move forward. Obviously, you're still able to do a lot of physical attack as well. My defense is perfect for that, though. The Elfire being able to just murk you is going to help so much more.
Right.
A lot of good that dodge, did you?
May their souls find
Lots of 80% misses, by the way. Game really didn't want me taking them out like this. It's a yay quality time, by the way.
Need help?
Ah, so that's why they were doing some damage. I was very confused about that for a bit. But I guess that makes sense. Only a 10% chance to hit as well. Still really worried though, because they obviously can do a fuckload of damage. Like, Rosemary actually has a ton of defense. Not Rosemary, Goldmary, sorry. Blech. Isn't Rosemary the sister? Hey, more defense on her though, that's nice. And there's Brave Assist as well. As long as their health is maxed, they also are capable of doing a chain attack. But I can chain guard to negate one of the attacks on her. Thank you for the chain guard. Shame she had thunder, but oh well. Not exactly able to do much about that. And because I used that skill, I was able to kill them off immediately. Good shit. But now I need to murk the other one. What does Contemplative do? Grants +2 defense, okay. But I can also force them to take a lot of damage. So I can actually force 10 damage on them. Because obviously you can't do too much. But I am able to do this. Problem is that they'd have to live after the combat for me to break them. Oops. You've got a spear as well. I'd rather not go throwing a spear at a spear. The fact that you've got Brave right now might actually be a worthwhile idea to just not attack. Actually. Like, if I just don't attack, they're always gonna hit twice, so they count for 2 subsequent attacks. That feels like a good idea. Like, I mean, I could use an engage attack, though. Hold on.
Emblem, engage.
Because an emblem attack will allow me to actually act without it. What really sucks, though, is I can just murder this guy, which would be really nice. Can I just murder them with a regular attack? Yeah, I could. But then they'd do damage back. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do an engage attack then. And yeah, I kinda wanna murder you. But I kinda wanna do the extra damage to you. Murder. We can turn back time.
I cannot allow this. I will never fail.
There we go.
To the death.
Yeah, like, look at the amount of damage I do just from chain attacks alone. She's actually just a boost of 10 damage. That is definitely the right call there. Like, 100%. That's alright, Jax. What, were you wondering what the talking was? Like, were you, like, trying to figure out who the hell was talking all the time or something? Yeah, yeah, it's me, I believe. Maybe. I hope. I mean, if you're hearing someone else, that might be a bit problematic. Where's Anna? Where did I put Anna? Oh, Anna's over here. Didn't recognize them under all that green. Oh. Again, I'd have to do that after stream. Wednesday, Thursdays, Fridays, and most of the time Saturdays are generally really free for me, so it could be any of those times. Oh, they are capable of retaliating. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see here. You can do magic damage to this armor, so I could just kill the armor unit if I want to. I don't really need to care. I'll tell you later, Turi. Cavalry effective, huh? Oh my god, just 1 damage away. Fuck you, game. Stream's gonna be really late, but sure.
To stop you.
You're able to be back up right here, which is perfect because then you can poison them down.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
I'll help. Annoying.
A lovely amount of damage. Can I kill you with the hand axe? No, I can't. Of course I can't. That'd make things too easy.
Cutting in. Just give up.
Why? Why would you send it on Twitch? That's actually more difficult for me to see if you're trying to send me a DM on Twitch. Not even joking. No, I saw the message though. You don't need to double send it to me. I find it interesting that he's actually capable of just immediately destroying this guy. Let's see here. Problem is that, yeah, that's actually a bad spot regardless, so... Better for me to do this, and he'll stop attacking immediately.
Mine. Please die.
I have failed.
Very efficient of you.
There we go. And they've got 3 stacks of poison, so they're taking all the damage. Like, at this point, they might have so much defense, but they're still taking 8 damage from you. Interesting. How much damage do they take from you? Oh, they take a lot. Mostly because of the break, but still, goddamn. I actually think that's actually the better option. Like, literally, that is the best option to do right now.
I'll help. Just give up.
That's a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure that much poison is the max. I don't think you can poison them worse than that at this point.
Refreshing.
There we go. Yeah, he's not too sure about this exchange, it looks like.
Alas. What more could I have done?
And quality time. This'll break him down.
Cutting in.
Yeah, the fact that it's actually was more useful to have them just parked there is kind of funny to me. Like, I find that amusing. Like, way too amusing, even.
I'll apologize
Anyway, we've
later.
cleared up this hairy situation, at least. I feel like it might be better to save Anna's movement at the moment.
May all find salvation.
Wait, big guy's coming over. He's got big range, apparently. Big range. Of course, they're moving in. Oh, they're really moving in now. Okay. Yeah, they don't. They're moving in under the cover of that guy. They're not letting me piddle around, apparently. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I gotta do what I gotta do. And I'm glad I dodged that, because now I don't have to waste time healing someone. Though, I mean, I'm still probably gonna have to heal someone if I really, really want to do it that way. That's a really bad position for you to be. What weapons are we looking at? Silver, spear. The spear is particularly dangerous. They have 6 move. Wormslayer's frickin' garbage. Like, why does it do so badly?
Here I go.
I do believe it might be a good idea to actually sit here and call doubles, actually. I could call doubles right there, but the fire would just kill them, I think. Wait, no, environmental effects can't kill. Doesn't allow them to chain attack, but that's okay. now I can do this, potentially. Still hits like a truck, but...
I'll help.
Or not. That was a good dodge. Bad growths, but good dodge. I'm not gonna be mad about a stat growth like that if you dodge that, like how you did. Like, good lord, that's good shit. Ah, but I'm still taking the 31 damage in return. That's unfortunate.
Thank you.
So I guess I'm going to be sweeping that fucking dodge under the rug. Just a good idea to do this. There's the hit. Come on.
Cutting in.
My apologies.
That's a good level. Fuck yeah. Also, that defense of 38 is monstrous. It'd actually be better if I sat him right here. Because then they'd be able to heal them on top of it.
My wound is healed.
It's diffuse healing, right? Nah, no. Never mind. Didn't work. Ah well. I can still use this and be able to heal her all the way up anyway. Actually gonna use physics just to heal you up.
Oh, you're too nice.
Just in case. Ooh. She's really got some bad growths or something. I don't know what the hell's up with her. Just not getting much. And a random iron axe on the field. God, those clones are so dodgy.
Looks like I'm in the red.
That's why I healed her. I'm really not liking all these units moving in, though. That is not ideal. Also, yeah, clones can't, like, you can't die to the fire damage ahead of time, apparently. Good to know. The rapier still won't be enough to kill, though. Are you another mage? You have Killer Axe, Master Lance. Okay, so you're not a mage. Do you do magic damage? Okay, they don't do magic damage, so I can actually... Well, you do magic damage, at least. You do a lot of it. That's only if you take the book out, which is very likely considering the range on it. That's unfortunate. Kinda hoping that would kill, but not really kill, but just hit the chain attack. Don't know if that still fucks over my plans not, though. That does. If the chain attack did hit, that would have been fine. Could bank on that 70% chance, though. Yeah, fuck it, I'll bank. Yep, I... swing and a miss. Unfortunate.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
We've got a train to get.
Now you hit the 70% chance, you son of a bitch. Strength speed. Yeah, it's okay. More damage is good. I have to say, the archers are feeling a little bit like they're falling behind, though. I'm a bit wary about this one because they do have this spear. Am I sure they don't do that damage? What did Leaf do? Leaf had an attack, didn't they? I mean, I'm gonna be eating that kind of attack. I know that much.
I'll help.
No mistakes.
I can break you open.
Cutting in.
Perfect. Set you up for failure as well. I'm pretty sure even you can knock them out. Yes, you can, especially since they're broken now. But it might be a better idea to save it for you. Just so that I can have them up front more.
I'll help. Please die. Keep it coming.
They almost died from all the chain attacks, god damn.
You got it. No way. All in a day's work.
There's Speed Taker. Speed of 29 now. Still not quite enough for Al-Qaridi, or whatever the fuck it's called. But it's almost there. I'd rather you heal, to be honest.
Just what I needed.
I'm still wary about this guy. They can have arm shield, but they don't have every weapon. Good to know. Axe is definitely what you want to fight them with, by the way. That much is noticeable. Guess I could sit right here, because apparently they can't make it to here, so... kind of a free space. Alright, can I tank this?
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Nice Master Lance. Now the damage is gonna come in. Kinda wish I had the hand axe, actually. It's unfortunate. Oh, they're just dead. Bye. Okay.
Sufficient?
That works. Yeah, she's gonna be able to kill, like, she's gonna be able to get off an attack no matter what I do here. What is your range? Their move is 5, your move is 5, so they'd always keep together no matter what I did. What really sucks though is I can't use that properly. So it would just move the water this way. Wait a second, I can use that properly. It's actually not a bad thing. I am worried about her double speeding though. But if I can get water terrain on here, she won't be able to do it. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Not really an easy way to nuke this guy. If I throw the water tiles down, she won't be able to make it over. Not so easily, at least. Ah, not quite enough. And it seems that they definitely have the range. Master Lance seems to have just, well, range to it, apparently. And I don't like that there's fire right there. I can't do much with that terrain. All things are pointing that this armored unit needs to go. But that armored unit is how I'm going to put the water down.
May their souls find peace.
I should probably check how much damage intake that would do, actually.
Grant me.
Seems like it does physical damage. Interesting. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it's not magical, so it wouldn't do anything. That's kind of shitty. Oh well.
you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombra. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are... not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow, but I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you. I've decided.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Yeah, that's still a lot of movement. Oh boy.
Emblem!
Just realized I have my units patterned perfectly for this. The fuck? Well, at least over there. Interesting. Problem is, how am I going to get rid of you? How am I going to do this? There's no easy way to get this done. I might just want to back off, really. Yeah, backing off is actually the much better idea. Okay. Because as it stands, I just don't have the ability to funnel them properly. And the horse units are faster. So I can at least filter them out. So there's over here, which, like, it would have been really good to have people here. You back. I've never used Dragon Vein. I'm wondering if this potentially gives guard stuff, but I'll have to look at that sometime. Yeah, he still has Silver Lance. So yeah, let's do some trading then. Perfect. Dance with you. Actually, I should have danced with Anna. Oops. Like, because then that could have gotten their engage back. Oh well. Kind of a whoopsie, but, you know. This time he'll actually get hit. You're taking a free poisoning. I just don't like how close she is. That's a lot. She can't attack back right now, though, because she's got the rapier out. Of course, with the rapier, though, she can still do fuck tons of damage to me.
I'll do as you command.
That's what I'm thinking, like, I might want to just keep backing up. Slowly pick off everybody.
Cutting in. Unforgivable.
Because I need to focus as many attacks as possible, and with them moving how they are, I just can't do that just yet. She would switch the magic if they moved over there. Not entirely certain I'm able to properly move my units right now. I guess I'm gonna have to split up a bit. There we go. Is he not able to move or something? What the fuck? For some reason it's just not showing his attack abilities. Somewhat annoying, that. He doesn't have much attack, though, period. He's not really that threatening. It's everything else around them that is. Probably would have been better to actually approach through here, now that I'm looking at it. Very much less direct, but it's a little bit harder to move through because of the fire. Wonder if I can actually cleanse those tiles. Yeah, it's a bit late now for that. Yeah, you're able to be hit by them, apparently. That's really bad. But they're in a forest tile, so maybe they can dodge it. We'll see.
Understood.
How much damage do you do?
A newt? Can you defeat your old friend?
16, 16, 8, 8. Got it. Ah, they're chain guarding. Ah, they still have L Thunder in. God, if they had L Fire, that would have been a dead unit. They can't do any damage to me back. Attacking you breaks their guard. If it hits, of course. It's better to break the guard, though. I'm gonna burn him, and I want to burn him now. I gotta do it. Take a lot of damage intake, but this basically guarantees that poisoning happens. But is that worth it? Because taking in the damage is just not good. Might actually be worth it to see if I can't bank on the chance. Nope. Rip on that one.
I'm still quite capable.
But you're able to break that. What do I get from engaging? To all adjacent allies. Ooh. I could definitely use that to my advantage then. But adjacent only means that I can get it up to 4, but I don't really have any spots that I can have the optimal setup for it. Unless I decided to do this, but this would be really fucking risky. But it would still not be a terrible idea. Can I get that 70%? Nope. And of course they missed. That's why wouldn't they?
Need help?
So many fucking misses, really. Thanks, game. Appreciate that shit. Okay, cool. I love it. I don't see any problems with this. Alright. Seriously, game, what the fuck was that, though? What's your defense over here? Your defense is 12. You definitely couldn't take it. Wait, how much attack do they all have? We got a 30, we got a 32. It's actually not a bad spread. But I think this can still be done. If the game decides to actually allow me to do it. You have 12, right? Oh, come on, it's really like that? God, that sucks. That's so close to exactly what I need it to do, but not quite. Because I want this spot free. I guess I could just engage right here and then use it here. What is going on? Can I turn that off? Thank you.
Save us all.
Yeah, I can just eliminate you.
Right. Me too.
I actually have a small plan here.
Find salvation.
I have a plan. I wouldn't necessarily call it a good one. I do have a plan.
I'll help. No. Annoying worm.
You cleaned that one up nicely.
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we? Impressed by Father's power? Bell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
The Emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
How are we going to force you down?
My gratitude.
You being able to move as much as you can is really bad, by the way. But I can potentially do some cleanup and /or blockage like that.
Our time has come.
Oh, I can't use the silver dagger for it, really? Still, that does clean up a lot of the issue.
I won't forget this.
There we go. I still take a lot of damage in return. So can't Ike actually do something of interest here? Yes, I can. What does Great Ether do? Endure to hit area next turn. Okay, that's not something I can do, though. I definitely cannot endure at the moment. A 13 and a 5 times 3. So as long as not too many 80% chances miss, which I know is a bit much to ask, and as 1% chance doesn't fail, I'll take them out.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken.
Cutting in.
No.
Annoying.
This ends now. No. It's not possible. How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
Strength, Dex, and Luck. Their defense and resistance still aren't quite that good, though. Especially when there's spears involved. But yeah, you're gonna see my plan in action soon, don't you worry.
Allow me.
Don't like their ability to hit that far, though. But being able to eliminate you and put myself in a good position to poison is what I'm going for here.
Need help? I'm impressed.
It may look like my turn is over, but it's only just begun at this point.
Emblem, engage!
Let the lesson begin.
And now I've got turns again. Whose turn is it anyway? Looks like that's a good turn right there.
A satisfying ending.
And a good level.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf. Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
They can't move anymore, so it's only you can move. Sucks that I can't actually use this unit, though. And they can still hit pretty hard, but I don't think they're capable of doing too much to me now. Yeah, their speed is just not good enough.
Father, I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombra. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow. But I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Allow me! Me too!
Great help.
How many time crystals do I have left anyway? 6, okay. Because there's actually a pretty decent chance this fails. But should I just kind of eliminate that chance? I think that might be a good idea.
Right! That's not all!
I cannot accept this. The moment I slipped into the fell dragon's thrall, my fate was sealed. Ivy, nor
Scroll of Brash Martial Skill, granting +5 speed, but user takes +5 damage if user initiates combat attacks twice. This would be a really good thing to have if you also have Lucina, basically. Was it Lucina? No, it's not Lucina, Lyn, actually. And then if I put them here, they're going to have a very hard time moving at all.
I'll help.
Now you can move in again. The hell were they trying to do there? There's definitely better targets than that they could have attacked.
Thank you.
Wonder why the heal didn't proc. But I guess it might be because they got maxed out health, didn't they? Yeah, it was. Hell of a trump card, this thing. Yeah, Billeth's got one hell of a trump card. It's kind of nice. You there so we can put you here to get more healing. Yeah, there we go. It's all free reign to us now. I'm actually going to move you over here, though. Because you can use reposition.
Understood.
Place you right here. There we go. Dance for you. Just making sure everybody is pretty much primed and ready. Use reposition on you, just to get you further along. That actually puts me in range, apparently. You've got quite the movement range, my friend. Like, holy shit. Do they have a special attack for it or something? Oh, it must be momentum. No, it's not momentum. But don't they have like an attack movement ability? Oh, that's actually a very interesting skill. Soul Blade. We're pretty much ready to completely kick ass here at this point. Just need to get everybody over. Yeah, I'll sit right here anyway, because then I could just basically reposition them, and I believe that actually gets a little bit of relationship with them. Yep, it does. How shoving someone into place makes them happy with you, I don't know, but, you know. There's definitely ways you could spin it into a good thing. End turn here. I guess I could have just used Dance to get over, but whatever. Everybody who can do something currently only at most 2 tiles away. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, you've actually got more defense now, finally. Neat. I don't like that fire there, though. We'll figure it out anyway. Especially since I've already got all the backup already in place. You use magic? No, you just use Rider's Bane, or, well, I guess magic. So that'll probably hit pretty hard. You've already got a spear out, you've already got your dagger out. Any other backups that I could have in place? I guess Anna.
You think you can defeat me and my knights? Then by all means, try.
Ooh, a whiff. That sucks. We're not going to be starting off with a little bit of damage on them. Figure it out. Oh, they have Canter. Right. Right, they have Canter. It hits pretty hard, but it does still poison. Yeah, getting to them is going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? Yeah, they just decided to be a real bitch, didn't they? Oh boy. of course they dodged the poison strike. How much does Astra Storm do to you? Not much. That doesn't quite do what I need it to do, though. I'd actually Time Crystal backwards a bit. They're gonna move like that. Like, they're gonna be able to be here and then back up, basically. But yeah, you know what? Plan time. I don't like that, so I'm just gonna tell them that they can't do that.
That helps.
Those are impassable, thankfully. If I move right here, then they can't move to the left, so they're probably just going to either move backwards or to the right. All about cutting off their options.
You think you can do...
It is doomed to miss that throwback, though, isn't it? Yeah, I knew they'd move backwards. I couldn't do it. You're not going anywhere after that movement. At least get me a bit of turn prep time. Oh, I can actually guarantee a poison. Hello. I completely forgot about that as an option.
Cutting in.
And they have 2 strikes of poison, but I don't know if that'll double poison them or not. Oh, that does double poison. Hello. That's nice. Can do it, but I really don't want to, because I'm going to use this turn of freeze in order to be able to move everybody into position to set up for the kill. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I guess now's as good a time as any, but that would actually help the enemy, wouldn't it? Just curious if this has anything other than that.
No problem.
Oh, that counts as forests, doesn't it? I'll go back a turn just to stop that. Where can the dancer go to? Okay, I can do this then. There we go. That does a ton of damage, but also completely obliterates me in return, apparently. Which means they can't attack. Never mind. Well, that sucks. Oh well. They're not able to move anywhere on their turn, though. That Levin Sword still hits like a fucking brick, though. But I would like her to attack this unit. This unit being here would be nice. And get some free healing XP, of course, on the side.
Okay.
The only reason she doesn't take much damage is how fast she is, though. But that also puts them into Poison 3, which is absolutely perfect. Oh, this breaks because she's using a sword. Right, right.
I'll help.
Or it doesn't because I miss. Never mind. Well then. Glad to know the game still hates me. Forgot about that minor detail. I almost want to put water over her. Plus, that would allow me to check something.
Emblem, engage. I've made my choice. Be gone.
Does that put out pre-existing ones? Yes, it does. Okay. Good to know. Actually quite valuable. Of course, she's not affected by it, but whatever.
I must focus.
Why does she have such a low chance to hit, by the way? Why don't you just go over here, actually? If I just use a twin strike engage attack, it'll still have that double hitting property on it. It doesn't really matter.
If this is war, so be it. Not too good.
There we go. Defense, dex, strength. Honestly, this character would be an amazing general.
No need for restraint, Sigurd. Run wild. Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
Hey, you're poisoned to all hell. I think it's fine. Wormslayer does help against you, though. No.
Cutting in. Please die.
Ooh, crit.
Quite strong.
I kind of wanted my main unit to take out it, but oh well.
Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
Oh well. Will I get their rings now? Can I have Marth back? So Goldmary's actually kind of an amazing unit. Like, their resistance and defense at that base actually really. Very appreciative. I basically have like a miniature frickin' general without the need of their abysmal speed.
Damn, the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
I will take the ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Please, take this.
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Vale!
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavir, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
The ring of the Holy Night. Thank you, Vale.
That's Sigurd. That's Sigurd's ring again.
Emblem Sigurd. Emblem
Yes,
Leaf.
I do.
I'm glad you two are back.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you.
I
at the
desperately want
cathedral.
Marth back, but
all this time within my
Sigurd's a
dimmed
good one.
consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd. That was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah,
Leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Be safe, Vale.
But yeah. For all that.
Yes.
Leaf was kind of meh. I guess that's another sword user. They might have some sword skills that I might be able to use. Right. Also, where's the music? Music went bye-bye. All the cats. And then one flying rat. A lot of blue text everywhere. Holy shit. That it really matters to do anything. My bond. So I do have to say Axe is still really. I'll be honest though. Probably gonna just take off Tiki's ring. I have enough rings to fill for everybody. I'm kind of more just using her as a fill-in, and she's just ridiculous. Might actually even do the Divine Paralogs just so that I can actually get that done with.
I wonder.
I'm gonna check this real quick on Louise. That's just with the main character, got it. There we are. Oh boy. Here goes the runaround. I do have to say, I probably don't have to do this runaround that often. I kind of... Like, doesn't this just give me, like, food? This just gives me food. I've been skipping the whole food for a while. That might actually be worth considering. Even then, I'd still have to go to the Spirit down south, though. Someone's actually chilling back here. put something on top of the hill. Always feed. Always worth feeding this thing. The fastest animation. Meanwhile, the pet animation has a very weird, unnecessary delay at the end. So I really am starting to think that might have something to do with it being online. Just seems like food stuff that, once again, I haven't really been using much. Cantor's like a frickin' amazing tool. A lot of bond fragments just sitting there, holy shit. See how many units I can get Cantor on, that'll be useful. Pretty much anything with thunder. Longbow. There's just so many reasons to want to be able to do that. And secondarily, any healer. Because then a healer could move up, heal, and then move back. Oh, you're the knife one. It's a use for that. I'm surprised they weren't immune to freeze, to be. I definitely could make use of Cantor. Get ready for all the Sigurd stuff.
It's me, the
It's the Sigurd episode, for fuck's sake. Comes.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Cares. Honestly, losses are actually faster. Oh shit, fuck. Oops. I just do this for so fucking long.
I am here.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Lucky, I suppose.
I regret that we could not save your father. The pain of a grieving child is... I know it well.
You need not concern yourself.
I turned off my advanced.
I am the crown
Auto
princess
advanced,
of
for fuck's
Elusia.
sake. God.
I know my duty.
Honestly, given your tactics, Cantor is going to be fucking wild. Poison is starting to really come into its own.
I seek a worthy opponent.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
You have stared at me for some time now. If there is something to say, be out with it.
I'm sorry. I was just observing how you move. Sir Sigurd, you are the epitome of cool.
She's all about the hit and run.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Think I've grown up a little.
That was close.
War is a cruel thing. Should one so young as you be exposed to its horrors?
Young or old, it'll touch all our lives anyway. I can make a stand, so I will.
I am about something. Is Cantor there? Cantor's already there, okay. Make sure of that. Not seeing Cantor there, though.
Come on! Let's do this!
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Let it be this victory. You've known the Divine One for a long time, right? I'm so glad you're here to fight for us.
I am simply protecting those who need it the most. And right now, this world is in great need.
Let me check that real quick. Cantor is right off the bat. We do not have enough for Cantor, though. Deal. Dual assist is one that I really want. But of course, if I'm going to go for a dual assist, I really would want all the way down there, but that's a long ways from now. Cantor really wouldn't help you too much, though. No. Already got Cantor. There we go. That would Cantor. Cantor's just a much better tell. Don't need quality time if they're currently the other one. Using mentorship kind of sucks, but I definitely would put quality time at a higher regard. Can't do it yet. But you are capable of inheriting the skill, right? Like you are, so. I do have those items from the DLC. Otherwise, that would just take forever. But it's pretty much required if you're being a bow user, so... I'm making sure that they're actually assigned to. Cantor's just been something that's been so nice to have as an additional strategy possibility. But unfortunately, I still can't add more avoid. Just dodge. I still don't have Marth. Oh well. Here we are.
Something's unusual about your tea set, but I can't put my finger on it.
Good eye, Claude. The cups are weighted. I use them for training.
It brings me so much joy to see you getting along so well with everyone here.
It has been a delight, including the time I get to spend with you.
Hi, Louis.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
Are you doing your people watching thing again? I can leave if I'm interrupting.
Oh, you weren't interrupting anything. I was thinking about my family. I left 3 younger brothers behind back in my hometown.
So you're the oldest?
Yes, I am the oldest of us 4.
Wow, it must have been tough being the big brother.
I suppose so, from a certain point of view. Our mother passed away before her time, so it was up to me to raise them. But I loved them nonetheless. We all muddled through together somehow.
Maybe taking care of them is how you got to be such a good retainer.
You know, you may be right. It takes quite a bit to ruffle me, as it were, and now that I consider it, growing up in that way may have given rise to my little hobby.
How so?
Spending one's youth in an all-male household gives one a rather narrow view of the world.
I guess. Do your kid brothers do it too?
They do not.
That kind of pokes a hole in your theory then. I think it might just be you, Louis.
The mystery deepens.
Ow, ow. Ooh, that's smart.
We may have partied hardy a bit too much last night, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I tell ya, after so much carousing, I have a headache and an everything else ache.
For all that, though, I enjoyed myself. It's nice to go out with the guys every so often, isn't it?
I'm glad to hear you say so. That makes this full-body migraine worthwhile.
I find that hard partying does give one an appetite. Do you like grapes, Pandreo?
Sure, I like them all right.
In that case, I'll fetch some pastries. The filling was made with grapes from my hometown.
Oh, so it's a local delicacy, huh? Sure, give me all you've got.
All I've got? If you like, but I feel I ought to caution you against overindulging.
Well, I'm not going to eat it all by myself. I'm thinking it might be nice to put some treats out for my flock.
Oh, you keep animals?
My congregation. They like having a casual environment to pray and hang out, you know? I'm sure a platter of tasty pastries will bring even more people in the door. Plus, one of my congregants is a merchant. He might want to import those grapes of yours.
Ah, very considerate of you. Always thinking of ways to assist your flock, aren't you?
That's my whole job. I might not always look or act like it, but I am a man of the cloth.
My doubts have been thoroughly laid to rest.
With all that said, I can't quit partying. You'll come with again, right, Louis?
Naturally. I am at your command, Pandreo.
Another delicious-looking spread for dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked potatoes tonight. Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
Oh, I'm gonna step in here. Excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Only when there are Firenes in the way.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me that potato.
No.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
Have it your way. But don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
I don't regret having Gold Mary. I really don't. Yeah, I do not regret Gold Mary.
Seadoll? May I ask you about something?
What would you like to know, Prince Alchrist?
I've heard that you were once part of a traveling caravan. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. Merchants, performers, dancers. I've traveled with them all, and many more.
Really? That must have been incredible.
Incredible? That's a flattering description. I'm surprised you think so.
Well, I've rarely traveled outside of Brodia. My duties as a prince keep me so busy.
I see.
I'm also a bit of an introvert. I envy those who can navigate foreign cultures with ease.
The world is full of wonders. The things I've seen, some of it would take your breath away. In fact, if you're truly interested in that life, I could tell you a story or three.
Really? I would enjoy that very much.
Of course, if I tell you these tales, I will be obliged to leave out some of the best bits. I can't be responsible for inspiring a prince to go adventuring beyond his kingdom's walls.
Oh, no need to worry. I'm not that brave. I was anxious just asking you a simple question.
Alright. As I was starting to run out of things that I could do with Louis, Goldmary comes along, so I know who my next target is after that all. Lucina's kind of really valuable for them to have. I was thinking of putting Cantor on them, and I was like, wait a second, that's not a great idea. Then again, doesn't that actually boost how far someone can move as well? I think it does. It does increase movement. Nice.
Leave it to me.
One she left behind is Erica, who has their uses. For example, no longer putting up with the use of Tiki.
Lady Erica,
I'm honored.
Therefore, allowing me to not kind of feel really cheap, to be honest. You being on Lynn has been a really, really nice thing. But I'll be honest, Sigurd is probably better for you. The Speed Taker's still really good. Her base speed's actually kind of good. Honestly, I really don't like Ike. Just don't really know what to do with them. Maybe I shouldn't be rocking the boat anymore. Yeah, I'm probably not going to then. But you can still use this, just for the extra canter. You'll have the canter, you'll have the extra movement so that you can heal better and possibly even magic better at times. What is there not to like about that? Guess that would leave Tiki to you then, wouldn't it? I'm still going to be using Tiki's ring, it seems.
Lady Tiki!
I'll do my best.
But as it stands, it's pretty good. I can, but it's just not a good idea to go for an another job right away. Apparently this is supposed to be 15 turns. We'll see.
Look! There's another bracelet friend right over here.
You're right. Is this the bracelet of the Brash General?
Yes. I think the emblem is asleep, just as I was. Will you wake him up?
The words came to me as soon as I laid eyes on it. Let's give them a try. Embolden us, emblem of strength.
It should be Hector. It is.
Ah, what a refreshing rest. Hey there, I'm Hector. Was it you who woke me up?
Yes, it was.
There was a weird pause there.
I'm the Divine Dragon.
Good to meet you.
Oh,
Sure is nice to move around again.
wait a second. Okay, so here, I'll explain this a little bit simply. So, you're a GBA game, right? And you have, you know, a very limited amount of pixels to get across every sprite that's currently on the board. What is the easiest way to distinguish a friend from an enemy? Yeah. Green is ally, blue has always been friendlies, and reds have always been enemies. Now granted, that doesn't explain all the other units having different colored hair usually, but they usually have blue armor. So whenever they go into the past, especially to the GBA games and stuff like that, the reason why everybody's either blue armored or blue haired is because of that. Yeah.
You must have had a reason to come looking for me, though.
That's not really a problem nowadays, though.
This world is engulfed in a terrible war. We're trying to put a stop to it. To that end, we were hoping you might lend us your strength.
Well, I've got a good feeling about you. Looks like you've got grit, just like he did.
May I ask who you're talking about?
My good friend Eliwood. In my world, he fought to bring us back from the brink of disaster, like you're doing. Our fight was against a rotten bunch called the Black Fang. They were a real handful. For Eliwood, Lynn, and me, and all our other friends, it was the fight of our lives.
They must have been glad to have someone like you on their side.
Well, no need to butter me up. You need help, that's enough for me. But first, let's have ourselves a friendly little competition.
What do you mean?
It's been a while since I've seen any action. I want to get the measure of you in battle.
I understand. If that's what you want, then I'm ready to show you what I can do.
It's settled then. Brace yourself.
Okay, all my units are at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've only got 8 units to choose. I want Gold Mary up. Can I just get rid of my own unit? God damn it. I really want fucking Goldberry, but it's not. I keep calling them Rosemary, don't I? Really gotta stop. Might actually not take Anna with me. Like, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, what do we got here? We got chests. I wonder if they're gonna force move something. Yeah, this game definitely learned not to have very important units not move. That much is noticeable. So much antitoxin. I mean, I guess there's like a fucking trio of thieves over here. Gonna be an interesting fight. Also, these thieves have 32 fucking damage. What? Hold up. Okay, that's a one-range one. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Kind of much. Little bit concerned about the vents, by the way. They still put the lords on the protection tile though, and I don't know why. Holy shit. That's actually ridiculous. Adds excess as damage?